That schooner will do me just fine.
Commodore's gone out to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lavish... Follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. Merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God!
Get back here!
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
You there! Stop! Got a good line on him!
I'll pay you! Anything you like! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Stede Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have, uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Good day's hunting.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Loose all! Let's move!
Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we didn't break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights, just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
Sounds confusing.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Hey there. Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, We can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Hola, lady.
Don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a benefit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, Puffer Duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern in the sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas al corniflón!
Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, go, what do I do? Oh! I can't breathe! I think my heart's
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird! Here I come!
I got you!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah! We've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him. You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
¡Vienen soldados!
¡Corre!
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up! ¡Perro inglés!
¡No nos rendimos fácilmente!
Y a gritos y sangre.
¡Detén!
No escaparás fácilmente. ¡Vuelve ahora mismo!
Kenway! The pirate!
Deberías estar enseñando.
Pirate! Pirate! Run!
¿Estará mal de la cabeza?
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Sangra!
Mucha fuerza, poco centro. ¿Cuánto tiempo puedes aguantar? Les devolvemos la mitad del precio de compra. ¡Abadejo! ¡Pescado esta noche! Nunca he vendido pescado que no estuviera fresco.
echan viento en popa. Basta de peces pequeños. Con esto habrá bebido demasiado.
¡Tú! ¡Quieto! ¡Se te acabó lo bueno!
La llamada del comercio.
Parada en el puerto, esperando que la descargue.
Alguien le ha dado. Ha perdido el seso. Alguien le ha dado.
¡Alto! ¡No te dejaremos escapar!
You have the wrong man! Why do you hunt me?
¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Mira, tras él!
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
¿De tiempo para saltar?
No nos engañarás con eso. I have a clear fix on you.
Del maestro Thomas el día más. Será un extranjero si lleva eso.
Si te gustan las cocinas.
Solo un valiente a ideas y sus armas. ¡Hígado socio! Podría darle trageda.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnie!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Fuera, Camelot. Let's just stay here for now. Perhaps you get should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Quod fructices ardiam et canis and clavat. Mane habet audacitas flores. Sic et tuum.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Se satisfacere non nobis blandito. Et sic venimus. Sed desit obium nostrarum ab eius cura. Eran impericiter. Non praesens forum iud diem.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
¡Detente! ¡Cogedlo! ¡Intentas dejarnos atrás, gusano!
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have and such.
Excellent.
¿Estás sordo? No destaco por mi paciencia.
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon. Let's not dilly-dally. We go.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
No one's the army.
We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Por el delito de motín contra tu capitán, el tribunal te sentencia a morir en la horca.
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the casino. Left the sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Will I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
El capitán dice que son cómplices. No sé. Yo lo he visto en persona y creo que el caballero comercial me entiende. Quizá debamos soltar el ancla en mitad de la noche y arriesgarnos. Llevamos ya mucho tiempo y vamos a comisión. Estamos perdiendo dinero. He visto tipos duros en mis tiempos. ¿Y estos son amigos que para siempre pagan? es difícil.
El muy cerdo estaba escondido detrás de mí. Ah, que no lo fue.
He visto tipos duros en mis tiempos. Y estos son tipos Quizá debamos soltar el ancla en mitad de la noche y arriesgarnos. Llevamos ya mucho tiempo y vamos a comisión. Estamos perdiendo dinero.
¿En serio? No. ¿De verdad? Cuenta más. ¿Es en serio?
Puedes venir conmigo, humano. Tú eliges.
Última advertencia. ¡Puedo disparar! Tengo línea de tiro. Tengo el cañonazo. Tengo línea de tiro. ¡No nos rendimos!
¡Tú! ¡Alto!
¡Volveremos por las malas!
¡Quédate donde estás! ¡Alto ahí! ¡Tú! ¡Alto!
¡A ambos lados, muchachos!
¡No lo perdáis ahora!
¡Ahí mismo!
¡Es mío! ¡No escapará! ¡Te he dicho que pares!
Creo que puedo darle.
Aquí no se puede.
¡Ja! ¡No te escaparás! ¡Alto! ¡Va! ¡Ríndete! ¡No puedes escapar! ¡No te escaparás así como así! ¡Ya está bien, detente! ¡Corras, es peor!
¡Está a tiro!
¡Lo he encontrado! ¡Está a tiro! ¡Está a tiro! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Puedo a la tierra!
¡Listo para disparar!
¡Tío, no escapará!
¡Esa rata está a tiro!
¡Puedo hacerlo! demasiado!
perdido el seso.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
¿Alguna vez has tenido dos zorras en tu madriguera?
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días. No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable. Lleva meses en alta mar. Se hizo gente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Quite. A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Kenway! The pirate run! No! It's him! He's a killer! A pirate! No! It's him! He's a killer! A pirate!
Puede atacar a alguien y quedar.
¡Qué indecoro! Ven y baila con la vieja María.
Si le interesa, estoy aquí casi siempre.
Quiero una ropa. Hello.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the match you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Flores. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassin! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
¡Dios me guarde! ¡Están todos locos! ¡Dios me guarde! ¡Están todos locos!
Protect the sage!
¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡No quiero morir! ¡Déjame en paz! ¿Por qué?
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, he's set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Alístate, hay un mundo entero más allá de las cosas.
No sobrevivió a esa escaramuza. A fine night, don't you think?
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
¡Se da la fuga! Hemos perdido a esa rata.
¡Tú!
Señor, qué brutalidad.
¡Un momento!
No toleraré impertinencias en mi turno.
¡Alto!
¡Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Warble.
A despicable display. This man, Caroline, unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Saluda de mi parte al presidente.
Soldier.
Ahí, ahí.
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming.
Hurricane? Jesus.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to
¡Alto ahí! ¡La mejor diversión! ¡Allí está!
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. ¿Qué nos está retrasando? Echarte la ruta a las Bermudas.
Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
¿Y agua qué? ¿O comida? Ocupa más mi estómago que las cargas del resto.
¡Alto! Quiero hablar. ¡Ha llegado tu hora!
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here. There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Esto es una locura.
¡Ya está bien, detente! ¡De las tripas! ¡Allí! ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
We're going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane! Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Almost ready, sir. Incoming fire!
Careful, Captain!
Bark any orders you think wise, men. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home. Look out, man!
I see it.
Fire! Take some damage here!
We're ready, sir!
Incoming fire! Now firing, sir!
They're hit us, sir! Water spout! Steer clear of that thing!
not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man.
Rope way to larboard!
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home. I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
What do you find laughable?
Can we talk a moment about the conditions?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Trouble blowing in! Schooner by the rigging! They're ancients are Spanish! Seems to be a
They're
lone
trying to
sir.
flee! Slow them down!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Hold her in!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Loose them, gallants! Loose them, trim!
Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
To larboard, sir! Looks like booty!
On your right, come out!
Fire grapples and board us, sir!
Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
No water! Pack them all to me!
Let's go!
Ready to bark, sir!
the gallants and royals!
Trim off the winds, my boy!
It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Have themselves exposed! Make him
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire,
sir!
she's Scarrel!
Fire!
Order, Captain!
Pull them down the harrow, lads!
Incoming fire!
Awaiting orders! Reef in, all tops! Raise!
Reef the foremen! Haul in the topsails!
Fire! Not good enough! Raise!
We'll founder the ship, can we?
Fire! Miss, damn it! Go, all sail!
Haul in those halyards!
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! Working on it!
Get the mainsails into the wind! Take away! Cliff's dead ahead!
Mind the helm, you will break us apart!
All!
Mail off and reef! Reef, I say!
Clews down! Cancel wind! Off target!
Fire! He's getting away! Use
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Round it all on!
Come! We'll need the carpenter to fix that!
Trim the yards off the wind!
I said douse! Douse the fore, hurry!
Gun 'em, Dunchiel! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Hope you made your peace with God! Please! With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
I'm fully in the alleyway. Get the mainspring!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Furl over sail! You hear the news?
Salt in himself!
me favor.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Loose and swim too!
Captain's trick.
Give me some speed!
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on an errand on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Britain. clap.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
I only trade with ship captains. I only trade with ship captains.
Turning, the moon shot bright and clear. It locked upon my window to ease me out of my pain. I rose to let him in, and then I...
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened. Sent by the king himself. Nothing to see.
We'll not be losing him! Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys.
I won't warn you again. Go in, thief.
Put that away, lest you want trouble.
You can't be like...
Dear Lord in heaven, is he dead?
No way in, mate, so fuck off.
I'd keep that tucked away if I were him. What can I do for you? Have you lost your witch?
Come on! Hey, get him!
To all. Here in time, everything
Ahoy!
I give you good day. One way or another, you'll come.
Lad's been killed.
Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Ever had the pleasure of 2 victims in your head?
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers have kept a man in irons. They need to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's.
What a strange fellow.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands.
Sporting, gentlemen.
His Majesty's honorable...
Come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Anne and Iron Lady.
Trying to give us the slip! He's over there!
Listen, you sod. I don't want you fear. Last warning for
No
your
one
meat.
come and show me how a proper man loves a woman.
Last warning for your meat. No one allowed here about.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Anne and Iron.
This
We need to hang
pirate
him.
bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative has decreed...
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Anne and Iron. We
This
need to hang
pirate
him.
bears the blood of many innocents on his hands.
Halt! I'll have at ya! He's over there! I've got a clear shot!
I've got a clear shot, man!
Got a good line on him! Ha! He's going to lose us! Got to get some rights.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Anne and Iron.
This
We need to hang
pirate
him.
bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative has decreed...
I've a clear shot!
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Anne and Iron.
This
We need to hang
pirate
him.
bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative has decreed the sentence...
want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. But we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
That old seasoned.
Are you certain?
True.
You'll break his neck.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers? There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you will never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink them. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done. She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Ease in close. We'll ready the grapnels.
Pull them in with a will!
Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a price that will set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Clear, Captain.
Short and sail! Get off the squall! Get the main free! Douse all but main!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo?
bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway. Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannon.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Fire! Mine ho! Mine ho!
Fire! 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 Here it comes! Fire!
Not us outside!
Who's up? Leave her six!
Master Thompson!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Leave a deal!
Fire!
Fix that! On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
She's getting away!
Ready to fire, sir!
Now firing!
Fire! Fire!
Mine ahoy, Captain!
Bulkhead's gone to splinters!
That section,
Sections fire!
Take over the ship, Kenway!
Fire!
Just about to the street!
Fire! Fire! That's where the motion ended!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Trim the yards off the wind!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British steel!
We're coming together!
Give me some speed!
Down west.
As much sail as you can!
Tumble up, all hands! Hostile warship closing! Brig! Their entrance is Spanish!
Let's move!
Bail off and loose those men!
Reel them in, son! Get the mainsails into the wind!
They are aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands,
You saw! Let's move!
My love, she came dressed all in white.
Give the orders, sir! Almost ready, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Vulnerable there, Captain! On your Who's up? Eat her sticks!
Dropping mines would curb her ability to ram us.
Fire!
Knocking him up, sir! To slow her down.
Fire! Ready to spit, sir!
Only time and rubber.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Keep on her way! She will ram us!
Gentlemen, up! That's all safe! Men, hold them!
that was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Give the orders, sir! Making all A's, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! She's weak, just right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Miss, reach the topsail! Got it! Fire! Look at it! That's where the most tender! Fire! Fire! Batten yourself! When she tries to ram us. Fire! Yeah! Hit us, sir! Incoming fire! Fire! Set yourself for colliding! Awaiting your mark, Captain! More sail! All sail! shot, sir! Fire! Ready to mark, sir! Fire! Fire! Loose all, let's move! Fire!
Fire! Can take away her speed.
Rounded all on!
She's stripped through! Harvey! Tell Harvey!
Drag them to their doom!
Ability to rally.
Fire! Ground on every inch of sail!
Careful, Captain!
Fire! Goes the Royals, come! Fire! In the blue side! That'll wipe them out! Fire! Fire! Awaiting orders! Fire! Fire! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Pull those mains!
Fire!
Force
brace yourselves! Fire! Loose mainsail!
Concentrate on the task at hand!
Incoming fire!
Hold back to the gun!
Fire! 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 Weakest right there, Captain! Incoming ship! Guns out! Brig! Their entrance are Spanish!
Brace yourselves for Cruiser!
Pull them down the Howland!
Hostile warship closing! It's a brig! Spaniards! They're all a...
Give me some speed! Guns up! Let's get moving!
All sails loose and stay tight!
Enemy's firing! Right!
Find the help, sir! You will break us apart! The pirate hunters! Clifford, steer off a captain!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Fall down and clew up! Furl those men!
Alguien le ha dado en la cabeza. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Want to be left in
Se habrá
peace,
dado-
my friend?
I'll talk to my friends. A pleasure doing business.
Mr. Ken...
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Burn me, miss!
Ready to fire, sir!
Awaiting your mark, Captain!
Adrift in the road!
I think we're clear, sir.
Shovel blowing in! Schooner by the rigging! Royal Navy! Just the lone ship, Cap!
Let's have a song, then.
You young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, and stormy weather, boys, friend of his foes. We're all
Rip the yards off the wind!
Oh,
Pull! Pull all sail! You hear the news?
jumps the heel with the sun.
Truly senseless. Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade the prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Aye, it's hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
ways to waste my time.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly quarrel.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
You there! Stop! Answer these things.
Captain's helm! Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea. Lay aloft on the
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Stunsails!
Answer!
There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Close up! Eat her sticks!
Whoa! Hold up all but names!
All sail! She'll take it!
Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
To larboard, sir! Cargo adrift there, sir! Reef in, all tops!
Studs up with a will!
Mains out, let's go!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
As much sail as you can!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Ease off the wind!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Ride the wind! For all
Douse the gallants and royals!
Furl the mizzen tops!
A song!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they bought? Something else?
Cane juices. The hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in Thatcher's mill. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bloodline and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
The wind is picking up nasty.
there, sir!
Stop, guys! Let's get these there!
Fire!
Wind is
It's a risk to enter too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here. By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
You can curse me later. Now you work. Speed the pace. We all want to get one right.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please. Take the task in hand. The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Speed the pace. We all want to get one point. What is that, John? Think of the task in hand. You can curse me later. Now you work. Gently. The master won't think Connie.
Heel over. He's vanished.
I'll enjoy this, I will. We got it! Give over now, lads!
Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys.
Got a clear shot on that little shite.
in a barrel, mate. Faster! We'll not be losing him! Look, there!
What's that, Joe? Take to the task in hand. Take to the task in hand.
Been at the moonshine. I need some of whatever he's...
Oh!
Stop. Get the mainsails into the wind!
We're ready, sir!
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain. They cannot stand against us, sir!
Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! See how we swim, do you?
Starboard!
I could use some good men.
We have loot.
They're in down on land, Captain!
Douse all but me!
Stunsail's in! Clew up!
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Got to sea! Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, Kenway. It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow. Your jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was signed up there.
Devil love hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Having them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. As it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Storm there, Captain, sir! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Damn! You got the angle wrong. Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look out! That's where the most tender! Give the order, sir! She's weakest right there, Captain. Just say the word, Captain.
Who's up? Eat her sticks!
Hey, Marco!
Reel him in, me trunk!
Captain!
We're ready, sir!
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
We're clear, Captain.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Douse the royals, come!
Reef the foreman!
Loose all, let's move!
Loose all! Party like!
Ease off the wind!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Haul up all but main!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trunk!
Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
As much sail as you can!
Loose tops and royals! I would say the danger has
Enemy making for us, sir! Man of war, sir! Spaniards! That's the lone ship, Cap!
Rip the yards off the wind!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
More sail! All sail!
Down! Man your shoots!
Incoming ship! Guns
I think
out!
we've lost them, sir.
Brig! Spanish ensigns! They're all alone, sir!
Reef in, all top!
Charles Vane. Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect him.
Look, they fired us, Captain!
All sail! She'll take it!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! They're firing mortars!
I've hit a star!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon, and send these interlopers to hell!
Coming on him, sir!
Fire!
Big season cutter!
Yes, sir! Good shot to crippler! Fire! Explode us, but we can hold for now!
We've been scorched!
Fire!
Captain, that's where the most get
Fire!
We're ready, sir!
It is firing!
Fire! This vulnerable there, Captain, taking a hit! Fire!
Bulkhead's gone to splinters! It is firing!
Enemy fire!
Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Fire! They're so exposed, take the shot! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Fire! They're so exposed, take the shot! Fire! There, sir, good shot to crippler! Fire!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain has the helm.
Let out some sail!
one bully in the eye. West old ship that ever did sail, sailed on an Erich on a windy day. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out to get her with bits of twine. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Nothing in a galley, nothing in a hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Our 4-foot nest, they sprang a leak here at poor old Timbers Creek. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day when we get our pay. We pushed our way round Scalby Neck when the wind back stubborn west. Loot floating by here, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Into the Humber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump patrol. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
Look, Captain! The sea rises against us!
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
¡Párate, digo!
Vuelve y pelea como uno. ¿Cómo voy a disparar?
¡Alto!
¡Alto ahí! ¡Rápido, está ahí!
¡Quieto ahí!
¡Más deprisa! ¡No cogeremos!
El pichón está a tiro.
¡Intenta darnos esquinazo! ¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡Párate,
We
digo!
anchor before dawn! ¡Se va! ¡Tú, vuelve aquí ya! ¡Lively, lads!
You remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey! I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Oh. Ah, damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Mode right now, and the Kenway line is our priority.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this.
We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do, too. Don't abuse it. Log on, and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. Downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some...
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing your job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them. And I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.